Good morning, DZ fam. All right, guys, we have some developments. AMC potentially showing over 300% short interest. I'm going to post about it and show you guys. All right, guys, so we're going to talk about this here. We got lots of stuff to cover here. You're not going to want to miss a second of today's stream. Just give me 1 second, guys, for getting all sorted and boarded. But we may have numbers for AMC synthetic short interest. And it's getting crazy. So AMC short interest, guys. Synthetic short interest. AMC official short interest is 24%. Synthetic short interest float, 311%. I'm gonna break it down. Jackson, what up? All right, guys, we got to update thumbnail and title. Let's get this on the road. One, two, three, four. All right, guys, AMC major support at $1. GameStop did come down to $22.72 support. We talked about that weekly outlook and prediction, but we're still basically holding 23. Well, we are holding 23. We don't want to lose 23, 23.01 to be exact. We don't want to lose that. Don't want to lose that. Don't want to lose that. All right, guys, so Palantir's green. Most of the market is red. AMC short interest apparently over 300%. I don't know if you guys seen this, but we found synthetic short interest. 350% here, short interest. Live short interest. This is from Easy Peasy Trading. Oh, SPY has a gap fill to the upside. SPY has a small upside gap. Wait, I wouldn't even count that. It's too small. SPY broke below 660.02, guys. It's extremely bearish. If SPY stays below this, we collapse. Bitcoin back to 69,300, guys. Bitcoin getting a pullback after tracking. Still bullish in my personal opinion, but guys, things are getting bad. Things are getting bad, y'all. Wowzers. Oh, we do have a gap on the daily time frame right here. I don't want to get rid of this line though, but yeah, we have a gap on the daily. I gotta get rid of it. Sucks. We're below 660.02. That's the major level we do not want to lose. VIX popped up. VIX popped up. VIX up. Market down. Here in SoCal, it's a completely different story. Malls, yeah, people will spend more on entertainment during times of duress like this and depression. People will spend more money on entertainment than anything else. People will always spend money on entertainment, even during bad times, because people just want to forget. They just want to have fun. People have to chill and party regardless, especially if times are bad. GameStop heading down into earnings as expected. GameStop heading down into earnings as expected. Guys, the market is crashing. Everything is crashing. Crypto fear and greed probably back into extreme fear. Yep. 7 on Twitch, 64 on YouTube. 7 on Twitch, 64 on YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, everything's down. Mag 7's down. Just looking bearish across the board. We are just looking bearish across the board. Wow, this is unreal, guys. We're seeing some crazy stuff right now. Lots of activity here in the markets. AMC still holding $1. AMC still holding $1. See what silver's doing. Silver pulling back hard. They're trying to bring that silver price down in the earlier round. Silver hit a top at 114. Oil 97.05 a barrel. Gas price is too high. Yo, somebody make clips for me on Twitch, man. Help your boy out. How about a top clipper on my own channel? Yeah. We gotta figure it out. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Come on, why is it? There's always something, bro. Can I just have like one day where? SPY is super bearish for the day, guys. This is making a bear flag. Puts every single day. Trading's gonna be hard nowadays. It's not gonna be easy. If you're trading now, you have to be good or you're gonna get wrecked. You have to be good or you're gonna get fucking wrecked. SPY's gonna come up, fill the gap, drop down. Very simple. If you're me, you do it. All right, I need to know if my Twitch settings. I need to know if my Twitch notifications are working. Somebody follow me or subscribe on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Somebody subscribe now. Stacking silver? Bro, that's the way to go, bro. We gotta stack something. I'm stacking silver, gold, and Bitcoin for the crash. Man, all them SQQQ holders gonna be straight. SQQQ holders finna be straight. Facts. We got everything figured out on Twitch. Thank God. Better than YouTube notifications? So Twitch notifications work? I can't lie, Twitch be kind of on point a little bit. SPY's gonna end up breaking down here by the end of the day, not financial advice. Go live notification. SPY is bearish. Bearish. We're already breaking down. We're already breaking down. SPY mega bearish, guys. It's gonna, dude, SQQQ. SPY is going to crash. It's over for SPY. I don't understand what people don't get. SPY is done. SQQQ to the moon. Look at that shit. SQQQ. Are you guys ready to see SPY crash? Make sure you guys head over to my Twitter/X, AMC short interest. 335% short interest. If this is true, bro, we got a problem, Adam Aaron. We got a problem. Adam Aaron, we have a problem. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Oh, check this out, guys. They're saying GME is 390% short. So if you check out the Iran news, bro, who resigned? Right here, this guy. Top U.S. counterterrorism official resigns over Iran, urging Trump to reverse course. This guy resigned, bro. He said, listen, I don't think people understand what's going on. There's a lot of shit happening right now that's going to change the whole entire world. It's very, 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 very imperative that you guys understand why, like, the market is done, dude. That's why things are so bad right now. Now, I'm telling you right now, if SPY starts to absolutely crash, this is why they're pushing AMC down so hard, because they need to shake everyone out right now. Because if SPY absolutely tanks, I promise you AMC explodes. So this is why they need to get everybody out right now. Now, this is where the big picture comes in, right? This is where you got to understand geopolitical politics and stuff like that. I talked about this on stream before, but they cut my stream off. So I have to be very careful how I say this because you'll get censored. But Trump, I know some people are gonna get mad because they're MAGA Trumpers, but Trump is a puppet. Okay, we already talked about this. I can only say so much because YouTube will fire me. Now, Trump is a puppet, guys. He was told by, you guys know who, the Juice and Netanyahu told Trump to go. Then blank left is real left the USA hanging out to dry. People are now, there's top military officials that are going into hiding. So we're seeing military officials go into hiding. We're seeing people resign. We're seeing this guy said the reason why he resigned is because he said that basically the USA is being controlled. He said here, in a letter posted to X, the National Counterterrorism Center Director Joe Kent said, Iran posed no imminent threat, which is what I said. People are like, they were going to make nukes. They were going to make nukes. That's the lie that the media told you. They weren't. Iran can't make no nukes. Iran can barely even hold themselves together. How do you think they're making nukes, bro? Stop. So that is why they just the same way they had WMDs, right? Iran had WMDs, right? Same shit. So they pose no imminent threat to the US. The administration started this due to pressures from where? Where did it? Pressures from what? I'm right, guys. I'm right. Okay? The administrators started this war due to pressures from Israel. I don't even know if I can say this. I might get cut off. And its powerful American lobby. All right? Now we're also seeing people go into hiding as well. What was he? Was he a general? So we had this retired general disappeared. He left his home, he left his cell phone, left everything. It's literally because there is a I don't know if you guys seen the clip where US soldiers get arrested. I don't know if you guys seen this clip. It was not this one, but it was these two. These two, and they said about how the USA is complicit in, I can't say it, Gino, I'm saying it wrong on purpose, side. Okay? There's a lot of stuff going on right now that people are not aware of. The USA is literally being taken over. I know this sounds crazy, but the USA is literally being taken over from the inside out. And right now, the whole freaking world is shifting. We have all of the USA's enemies, China, Russia, all starting to gang up on the USA as when Trump the puppet brought us into the Iran stuff because Israel told him to. Now we're being left hung out to dry. This is why the market is crashing. This is why things are bad. This is why SPY is absolutely going to crash. This is why silver and gold and BTC are going to go to the moon. This is why the petrodollar will cease to exist. And if the petrodollar ceases to exist, guess what happens? Inflation in America is going to go to 1,000% overnight. Your food's going to inflate overnight. Everything's going to cost more overnight. Nobody's going to be prepared for this. If you do not have assets that are not measured in US dollars, you are not going to be prepared for what's coming. And the fact that the news and nobody's talking about this should scare you even more. Because nobody's talking about this. Only very few channels are talking about this. You have to find very, very key information. You have to put a bunch of complex things together. You have to piece a bunch of complex pieces of a puzzle together to understand all of this. All of these things, all of these soldiers crying out against the government, all of these senators and congressmen resigning, all of these generals disappearing, all of this is related. All of the stuff you're seeing on Instagram come out about how we're being controlled from Israel, all of it's related. And it's all happening now, ladies and gentlemen. It's all happening right now. So buckle up. Things are about to get wild. Things are about to get wild, wilder than your craziest dreams, guys. But I think we will come out. It's not doom and gloom. I think we will come out on the other side. But you have to be prepared. You have to be prepared, because if you walk into this blind, you're gonna get blindsided. And then knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is protection. So you gotta be prepared. You gotta be ready, and you have to understand. The only reason that we are in this whole conflict is because Israel told us to go. Iran didn't have, that's why you don't see any news about them finding anything in Iran. They found nothing. Yet oil and gas prices are going to new all-time highs. We're seeing gas prices $4 and up. $4 and up. Under Trump. Thanks, Trump. This is all related. You're not going to have SPY go up with oil this high. That's why when the Fed talked yesterday and didn't give no answers, that's why the market crashed. The Fed literally crashed the market yesterday. California gas prices, nearly $9. $6.25. I don't know how you guys afford to live in California. What did I do to be prepared? Water, food, non-perishable foods. I'm getting my money diversified in things that are not US dollar. So, for example, Bitcoin is measured in every single currency. Gold is measured in every single currency. So if the petrodollar is going to disappear, what you want to have is something that's measured in something other than US dollars, which could be stocks as well. But in order to hedge against what's coming, let's just say for an example, right? Let's just say for an example, the petrodollar, let's just a crazy scenario. We stay in this conflict for another 10 days. Russia and China start working together, and they tell everybody, hey, we'll sell you oil in we'll sell you oil in yuan. They all join BRICS. So overnight, US petrodollar disappears. And that's how fast it could happen. What you would instantly see is the DXY. This, you would see it instantly start dropping. Okay? And then that would cause things like Bitcoin, silver to cost more. Now, unfortunately, guess what else costs more? Your food, your electricity, everything. So if this happens, you can do stuff to try to prepare and hedge yourself, and you'll be in a better position than other people. But in the long run, it sucks for everybody, right? You're not going to be like, oh, I'm getting filthy rich while everyone else is dying. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like that. It's going to be like, okay, we're all in a bad position, but I'm in a slightly better position. Stefan! Thank you for the sub, brother. Truly appreciate it, my friend. We gained 1 subscriber and we lost 1 subscriber. As soon as you start talking about Trump, some people get so emotional. I could never be so obsessed with another man. Bro, you need to shut up and stop trying to tell me what to do with my channel. Bro, I'm not gonna stop covering AMC and GME. There are thousands of people that listen to me for AMC and GME. Just because I don't talk about the stock you want to talk about, these motherfuckers is retarded, bro. If you want me to talk about a stock you want me to talk about, then send a super chat. Other than that, keep your mouth shut. Bro, I'm tired of explaining shit to retards, bro. I'm tired of explaining stuff to idiots. I never said AMC can't go underneath $1. I said I'm the one who said after the reverse split, AMC would eventually go under $1. Senator said yesterday they are trying to get Clarity Act passed. I hope it passes. AMC still not under a fucking dollar, idiots. You're all fucking retarded, bro. AMC still above $1. Still. I'll say it again. AMC still above $1. Wait, it's triple witching? Bro, I cannot wait till AMC bounces and then never goes under $1. Spy retesting, so that means it's gonna break down. Let's see, AMC still didn't break underneath $1. Damn. Damn, AMC still above $1, bro? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in to make sure. Yo, guys, do you see this? AMC still above $1. What the heck? It's almost like everybody who said it was under $1 is wrong. What the hell? I'm so confused. It's almost like everybody who said AMC was under, I don't see 99 cents. I see 1.00. So you couldn't even get 99 cents right? You couldn't even get 99 cents right? How can you only make one prediction and still not get it right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. So everybody predicting AMC underneath $1 is still wrong. And all you have to do is make one prediction. And you can't even do that right? Yeah, I would just leave the stock predictions to someone who knows what they're talking about, who has 16,000 followers. I'd probably just leave it to that guy. Should probably just hang it up on that prediction stuff. It's not for you. It's not for you guys. Damn, it's still not underneath $1? Holy smokes, when's it gonna go under $1? When? I'm trying to figure it out. I can't see it. I'm looking. I just don't see it. I'm trying to figure it out. What the heck? I thought it went underneath $1, but I don't see it. I'm genuinely trying to look. I'm genuinely trying to look. I still don't see it underneath $1. Did it go under $1? I'm being serious. I'm not even trying to be an ass. Did it go under $1? AMC's getting very close to falling under $1. It's at 103. Did AMC hit 99 cents or what? I bought 50,000 shares of AMC and 50,000 of GME. No way, Charles Payne owns both? When did he say this? This was life when life was good. When kids were actually kids. That looks like the coolest toy ever, dude. Oh, it has a little seat too? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we need to go back to times like this. The Iran conflict will end soon. It's been a decisive victory. Charles Payne, brother. I love you, but you gotta know that anytime we get into a conflict in the Middle East, it's not gonna end soon, brother. It's not gonna end soon. AMC's still not underneath $1. The Big Wheel's best kids toy ever sold. Spy's pumping. We got a pump. Bro, we got 81 people in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, why does it say... Okay. How come SPY gets a pump and nothing else? SPY's still bearish. By the end of the day, this thing's breaking down, not financial advice. Bro, I need to go back to the time when kids went outside. I'm just gonna leave this here. AMC still didn't go underneath $1. Holy cow. The way people were talking, you would have think it went under 99 cents. What the heck? What the heck's going on? So the Fed crashed the market. Let's see. I've been calling for sub 99 cents and a reverse split for months. So, and you're still wrong? Very strange. You're still wrong? Yeah, I'd probably just leave it to the guy with the subscribers. Thanks for watching. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I thought AMC went underneath $1 the way people were talking. It's like they want me to be wrong so bad. Still stacking GameStop, betting on reverse carry trade. The fear is real for AMC. Facts, bro. People are super scared right now. I don't know how when RSI is oversold on the daily time frame and the weekly time frame. Well, I looked at the comments from yesterday's video, and it's like people were talking like AMC went underneath $1, but it never did. It never did, and I'm pretty sure when it comes to AMC, I gave, since we got the dilution, I told everybody we would be going down to potentially underneath $1. I want to see if I can find the tweet here. I know I have videos of it too as well. Yeah, so ever since we got the yes vote, very interesting. So it just seems like pretty much people don't know what they're talking about. These are people from the outside that are not following what I'm talking about. Yes, voters did this. I could be wrong. Why couldn't I be wrong just once? I wanted to be wrong. Yesterday I called for AMC stock at $2. I told you if we got 550 million shares that AMC would hit $1.45. GME and AMC would decouple. Looks like, well, I was right. What is AMC's float right now? So damn, it seems like to me I was right the whole time. Very interesting. And then once they stop selling shares, that would be extremely bullish. This is very interesting. 5.29 million. What's the float? What was the float at previously? Bro gave AMC dilution for Christmas. So it looks like I've been warning since the proxy vote that if we got dilution, we would probably come underneath $1. Now, in the short term, it looks like we're going to potentially hold this level. Long term, we could see underneath $1, but the short term, it looks like we're holding the level as predicted. Very interesting. Hopefully AMC runs before petrodollar dumps. Dude, if the petrodollar dumps, it's over. So honestly, I don't even want that to happen. AMC is the price of CGC. Which one should I buy? Always buy both, brother. Always buy both. $83 in the building, 61 likes. Run these numbers up. DZ, will the sun come out tomorrow? Brother, the sun comes out when AMC bounces off $1 and I get to brag in everyone's face that I was right again. I just need AMC to bounce off of this dollar mark so I can make a video literally rubbing it in every single hater's face. That yes, Data Zero was right once again. This time I think I'll be a dick about it. Do they mean that it's close to under $1? Well, the way that people are talking, all the people trying to run victory laps, because what happens is a lot of people, they hate on me and they want me to be wrong so bad just so they can have one time, because I'm normally right so many times. And of course I'm a human, I'll make mistakes, obvious. That's obvious, right? I'm going to be wrong sometimes. But the haters are so desperate to latch on to anything that they can that they'll basically make shit up to try to justify, you know, saying whatever. So basically what we're talking about here is, if you look at yesterday's video, my video from yesterday, you have a lot of people like saying AMC is under $1, 99 cents, I told you. But I think they're trying to be like me or something like that. Like when I say I told you and stuff like that, I just get excited. That's why I say that stuff. But AMC, from what I can see, never broke underneath $1. I'll check trading view. But they're trying to run victory laps. And they're trying to run a victory lap on me, and they never been right once. And second of all, if you don't have a channel, it doesn't matter what you say, because no one gives a shit. Who cares if your prediction was 99 cents? No one cares. No one's listening to you. You have no subscribers. You don't even have a Twitter that you, like, at least post it on Twitter. Like, have the balls to do what I do and post it on Twitter so that way people can come back and look at it. She bought 9 Bitcoin in 2009. She's up. She's up. Look at the 2009 computer.
900,000.
That's cool. And you're just holding?
I mean, it's not nothing. Imagine if it goes to $100. That'd be crazy.
You'd be set for life.
We'll see. For now, it's just numbers on the screen.
So how many Bitcoins do you have?
900,000.
That's cool. And you're just holding?
I mean, it's...
This either has to be AI or... I think this is AI. Because computers didn't look like that in 2009, right? Or am I tripping? That's like a 1990s
Imagine
computer,
if it goes
bro.
to $100. That'd be crazy.
I'll look here on TradingView. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did go underneath $1. No. So it went down to $1 and bounced so far. Isn't that what I said would happen? And if you're going to say that you made a prediction, at least have the balls to tweet it. So you can point to the tweet and say, see, I did tell you. Just because you don't have the balls to go and make a YouTube channel and put your predictions out and put your opinions out there. You want to come on my channel and cry and complain in the comments? Well, guess what? Nobody's listening. Nobody cares. Haters will always be haters. I know, man. I know, man. It's all good. Sorry, brother. You always gonna have haters. Don't let them take your excitement away. Just look at all the love you get. Dude, I am very happy, bro. Yesterday, dude, I would be mad if I was a DZ hater too. Yesterday we got a 100 bomb. So yes, I would be pissed as well. But when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter. DZ fam is like literally saved my life. Wait, what the heck is this? I was like 121 views. That can never be on my channel. That's a good back thumbnail though. I've been doing explosive thumbnails lately. I gotta change it up though. If you guys missed the Fed meeting yesterday, right here's the full meeting. I am fully monetized on Twitch, but for some reason it won't let me post videos. I don't know. I'm going to try to figure it out. AMC's still not underneath $1. If you don't have haters, you're not famous enough. That's probably a fact. I'm just trying to figure out why people keep saying 99 cents happened and it didn't. Was Trump not supposed to talk right now? Trump speaking? Imagine telling people that you have to use less resources and you live in something like this and you have all these cars out front and you're telling normal people, hey, you have to have less resources and your house takes up more electricity than several houses. Like, just imagine the audacity that you have to have. It's kind of crazy, right?
And very unsuccessfully used, because we have been able,
Trump's
for the most
falling
part, to
apart.
shoot them all down. What incredible technology. The Patriots have been unbelievable, and other things. And the laser technology
Trump
that we have now
concedes
is
defeat.
incredible. It's coming out pretty soon. Where literally lasers will do the work of, at a lot less cost.
Wait, is Trump giving up? No way. Trump, this has to be fake. This has to be clickbait. It has to be clickbait. Europe and Japan ready to help steady energy prices and secure choke point? Please. Iran intensifies attack on Gulf energy sites after Israel struck key gas fields. Trump says U.S. knew nothing about Israel strikes on gas fields. Palestinians were bystanders to Iran war. Now they're victims too. The USA is complicit. They're complicit. They're disabled veterans, by the way. All of this is related. AMC's still not underneath $1, guys. Goblin, what up, bro? I'm still waiting for AMC to go underneath $1. SPY retest rising wedge. SPY retest rising wedge. SPY will break down by the end of the day. That's funny. Article says either Israel or Iran. What? I gotta look. I didn't see that. That's kind of crazy. Yo, how much is gas prices in California? GameStop coming back after hitting 22.72. Didn't we call that out? Where's my weekly outlook and prediction? Because I called for 2270 and 2315. For the 99-cent AMC price, was it a wick that stop loss hunting? No, AMC still never broke underneath $1. People are talking like it broke underneath $1, but I just don't see it. If somebody can show me where AMC hit underneath $1, I would be happy to take everything I said back. Yeah, I would gladly take everything back and admit I was wrong. In fact, I'm waiting to make a video that says I was wrong. It will do 5,000 views. I'll get like 5K views as soon as I post a video that says, "Hey guys, I'm waiting to post a video that says I was wrong about AMC." I appreciate it, stock scam, but I don't think I'm being negative. I'm genuinely confused. I might be bearish on the SPY, but I'm genuinely confused. Just looking at today's news, trying to figure everything out, you know? People said AMC went to 99 cents or is underneath $1, but I don't see it. I cannot find where AMC went underneath $1. I cannot find it. And if it happens, then I get to post a video that says I was wrong about AMC and get 5,000 views. And make a bag. So either way, it's all good. But I'm genuinely confused why people are saying this. I do see where it says AMC short interest is over 300%, but somehow they're trying to figure out synthetic. I don't know if they're just estimating this, or I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. They said GME is 414% short total, which means, bro, that means there's 4x the amount of shares out there that should really exist. And if all of this is true, that means there's probably not hundreds, but thousands of stocks out there that have, because if AMC and GME have 300 and 400% short interest, if this is true, I'm saying if this is true, then there's probably thousands of other stocks out there that have synthetic shares. And that means that there's probably billions of synthetic shares in the entire stock market across the board on multiple different stocks. Is anyone getting ads on Twitch? Type a 1 in the chat if you're getting ads on Twitch. What? Rick Rhodes got an ad. Aren't you a subscriber? I don't want my subscribers to get ads. That's the exact opposite of what I want. So the exact opposite of what I want's happening? Well, that's if you're a subscriber. 4 ads back to back to back? Alright, I'm gonna turn that down, bro. Thank you for watching. Did AMC go underneath $1 yet? Still not underneath $1. What the hell? When does AMC go underneath $1? I'm not sub though. Well, it shouldn't be that many commercials. I have it so it's supposed to be only 3 wait, let me see. How many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? It's only supposed to be 3 minutes of ads per each hour. So for every hour of watching, you should only have to watch 3 ads total. Tops. Is what it should be. AMC at 101. GameStop coming back a little bit. I just need to find my tweet where I said AMC will eventually break down. But I don't know how to, I should have bookmarked it. Because I want to get it ready just in case AMC does go under $1. Then I'll get to make the video. Somehow AMC short interest is above 500% or 300%. AMC still not underneath $1. Who owns YouTube? Comcast and Ken Griffin. Is that true? I thought YouTube was owned by Google. Show the VIX. I got you, bro. VIX is right here. 25.30. 25.27. Like number 68. I appreciate you, brother. You bought AMC shares on Coinbase? Brother, those are not real shares. AMC at 101. GameStop 2301. SPY tracking. SPY getting ready to break down as expected. If Coinbase is selling shares, that should be illegal. Dude, we're at 70 likes already. Good thing this is my YouTube channel and I can do whatever I want with it. Interesting. Very interesting. If you want influence, send a super chat. How about that? Chris, what up, brother? AMC 101, GameStop 2302, SPY 657.93. No, thank you for being here, dude. Yo, homies be supporting all my channels. Thank you. Yo, shout out to everyone supporting all my other channels. I appreciate it. The gaming channel and the 2 other stock channels for clips and stuff. ZBCN, part of the 16 crypto commodities. The cryptos that were listed by name are right here. Let's see. APT, AVAX, BTC, BCH, ADA, LINK, DOGE, ETH, ABAR, LTC, DOT, Shiba, Sol, XLM, Tezos, XTZ, and XRP. So there's the 16. If your coin isn't on that list, I would sell it. I'm trying to think if I should do a video about AMC. I'm trying to think if I should do a video about, well, if AMC goes below $1, I know what the video will be about, but I don't think it's going below $1 just yet. And then, so we'll probably do AMC short Synthetic shares exposed. If you guys haven't seen this, this is I don't know how they're figuring this out, but they're saying that they figured out synthetic short interest, which is 311% here on AMC. And for GameStop, they're saying it's 398%. So that means almost 4x the float is out. GameStop trending down in the earnings exactly as predicted. Coming down to the 2270, 2315 support range. We called out 2315 and 2270, 2 levels of support. SPY still tracking. Well, I think SPY is going to slightly grind up, like I said, and then break down. That's exactly what we're seeing. I don't think I said SPY was going to 661. I don't think I said that at all. If anything, I would go short SPY, not long. SPY is bearish. Rising wedge. This is gonna break down. Haters are just salivating, waiting for AMC to break under $1, and it's just not happening. And if it does, I get to make a video that says I was wrong and make money. And the video is not going to be what you think it is. It's not going to be me admitting I was wrong. It's going to be me showing you that I was right the whole time. I just have to find the tweet where I said AMC after dilution will eventually hit under $1, but micro, I think we bounce. Macro could happen. So I'm gonna clickbait everyone. I'm gonna clickbait the haters anyways. I'm gonna get all the haters to click on the video and then play them. I better shut up because they're probably listening right now. So then they won't fall for it. So let me be quiet. I actually want to make the video today. I know it will do numbers. SPY is getting ready to break down, guys. Not financial, it is ice. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Maybe one more test of the rising wedge. No, bro, I think we're gonna break down, dude. I think it's about time. Once 5-minute MACD goes red, that's pretty much it. 10 minutes should follow shortly behind that. AMC's still not underneath $1. What the heck? Dude, glad to see all-time high back. I hate having everyone's regular name. I need your guys' YouTube names. Yeah, SPY's getting pretty bearish, guys. 655 price target. 655.50. SPY breaking down as expected. Hurry up and go underneath $1, please. I need 5,000 views, please. AMC, go underneath $1, please, bro. Oh, it just bounced. Just even tap 99 cents, bro, so I can just at least, you know, tap 99 cents. We have never seen AMC hit 99 cents yet. Brother, don't do it. You're gonna make the haters mad. All-time high. No, brother. Thank you for the One Piece, brother. Isn't that a anime? One Piece? Plug. Bro, thank you for the One Piece, brother. $1 for AMC, $1? Now I can buy one AMC share. Wait, no, I need $2 because YouTube taxes. I've been saying AMC hit 99 cents. Well, that's fine if you said it. You're not a hater. I'm more or less talking about all the people that said AMC 99 cents into my comment and it's like, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You're literally making shit up. You're literally making shit up just to be right. That's how desperate you are to be right over me. You're so desperate for me to be wrong that you'll make a false reality to try to be over, to try to get one over on me or whatever you're trying to do. So you'll make a false reality the moment AMC hits 99 cents, I get to make the video. Mario, what up, brother? How you been, man? Just bought more AMC? You're a true ape. You are a true ape. Spy breaking down, spy breaking down. This is a double top. Spy double toppers. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you come to my channel to hear me talk about AMC. Type a 1 in the chat if you come to my channel to hear me talk about AMC. One in the chat if you come to my channel to hear me talk about AMC. All right, so I told everybody type 1 in the chat if you like me talking about AMC. Wait, didn't the haters say that nobody wants me to talk about AMC? Volkswagen 08. Hey, brother, say it again. Say it again for them in the back. Hey! Guys, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. If you're following me on Twitch, come over to YouTube. If you're following me on YouTube, go over to Twitch. I am officially a Twitch affiliate. You dig? So I am partnered with YouTube and a Twitch affiliate. The boy's moving up. Partner with YouTube and Twitch affiliate. Today we find out what happens with AMC. Do I get to make a video saying, haha, I was right, or haha, I was wrong? Either way, I get to make a video and make money.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
The question is, will it be haha, I was right, or haha, I was wrong? I'm trying to figure it out. Looks like we might be bouncing, honestly. I don't know, dude. Your first emote hype. How do I share my stream, dude? I'm trying to share my Twitch stream. Here we go. Yo, Twitch has something called Knock, and you can call on Twitch's website and you can join my stream. So could I have like different people call in and like we could do like a Q&A? See, Twitch has some cool features. We could maybe do a Q&A on Twitch where I could have like some of you guys call in and then I let you guys in one at a time and then you guys ask questions. For $10 a piece. It's like, I'm kidding. We need 11 more followers, though, guys. We need 11 more followers to reach the goal. We're trying to get 70. If you guys want to help out, follow. Just hit the 1,000 mark. Just hit the 10,000 mark on AMC. Bro, if AMC hit 10,000, I'd be bullish, or I'd be rich. I literally have $1 in super chat. That's so funny. If you guys don't want me to quit, if you guys don't want me to have to quit, make sure you use your Amazon Prime subs on me if you don't mind. Well, if actually I should say it like this: if you guys want me to support if you guys want to support the channel for free, you can use your Amazon Prime subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. Oh wow, Brent Crude just hit 116. This is really bearish for SPY. SPY coming down to 655.50. SPY coming down as expected. I told you guys SPY would be breaking down. I told you guys I was bearish. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Bro, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for sharing the stream, bro. Sharing the stream and sharing the dream. That's a great way to help support for free. Bro, sharing the stream and sharing the dream. Wait, there's more. SPY is dying, guys. SPY is dying. Breaking down as expected. Rising wedge breakdown. Retested the rising wedge's resistance. Now we breaking down. We have 85 likes already. Holy smokes. Danny Lamb.
TGL check, please. Also,
AMC to hold $1. That's what
$1.
we're gonna find out today, brother. That is what we're gonna find out today. And yes, I'll check TGL. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Don't send too many though, the haters will get mad.
Plug.
See how Danny Lamb sends super chats when he wants answers? If you're not broke, do that. Instead of complaining. Bro, TGL is like a freaking AMC, bro. What is happening? It explodes randomly but hits new lows. TGL has major support at 369, ironically. I would just say 370 to make it easier on yourself. If you lose 370, that's going to be horrific, though. Did they get a reverse split or something? Because... What? They had to get a reverse split. Yeah, honestly, I wish I never talked about this stock. I wish I never even talked about it. One of the bigger mistakes. And that's why I don't really talk about other stocks, because then people buy them and then I feel bad. Sometimes people just buy them as soon as I say something about it. And then people are like, cover different stocks. Cover different stocks. Why? So I have a bunch of people that buy a bunch of different stuff, and then I have to feel bad when it goes down? Nah, I'm good. This is why I never listen to anybody when it comes to stuff about my YouTube channel. Because people think they know what they're talking about. But that's why you're not a YouTuber and I am. You don't know what you're talking about. So you leave this up to me, and you just keep watching. You're a watcher, I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, TGL, bro, is very, very, very low. We do have some RSI trending up, but dude, this thing gotta get back above $4. Hopefully you don't lose 370 support. SQQQ rising, guys. SQQQ rising. Dude, you guys gotta see this. This is definitely a psyop, bro. I gotta show you guys this, but it's on my phone. Unless I can find it here. There's people saying the same thing about Adam Aaron. And they're all posting the same thing. These guys, look. We tried to tell you guys, AMC, I ride with CEO Adam. Shorts are done for. That message is being posted repeatedly. This guy's a shill account for sure. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys. This guy's a shill account. I'm going to show you guys. This guy's a fucking bot, bro. All right. AMC still not underneath $1? What the heck? All right, this is the only way I can show you this because I can't find it on. Now, I want you guys to see something. This guy is the guy who told you to vote yes. This guy is the guy who told you to vote yes on AMC dilution. This account right here. So I can get it to focus. And I'll read to you what it says. It says, you spent years trying to convince me to sell my AMC. I bought more. You spent years trying to tell me turn against the CEO. I roll with Adam Aaron harder than ever. You spent years trying to tell me turn the community against each other. Apes are stronger than ever buying. Okay, that guy said that, right? Now there's an account right underneath of it that said this. Holy alert. We try to tell you guys, I ride with CEO Adam Aaron. Shorts are done for. They're literally repeating the same thing over and over again. Tell me these are not bots. Tell me these are not bot accounts, right? They have to be bot accounts. They're repeating the same thing over and over and over again. And it's right underneath of each other. There's this. And if you scroll down, they're bots saying the same thing over and over again. Let me see if I can find it on here so I can show you guys more clearly, but so here's one of them. We tried to tell you guys. I ride with CEO Adam Aaron. Bruh. So they're seeing the falling wedge too. So everyone sees the falling wedge. I can't find the other one. But yeah, you guys saw it. It's like the same thing over and over again. There's that. And then there's the other one. And they're saying the same thing over and over and over again. I roll with Adam Aaron. I roll with Adam Aaron. I roll with Adam Aaron. This guy is the same guy who told you vote yes. This is the guy who said vote yes on dilution. He said vote yes on dilution. I'm trying to see where he said it. Shout out to CEO, AMC CEO. This guy swears Adam Aaron is for the apes. This has to be a fake account, right? Or like somebody who's paid to do this, right? Am I right or am I wrong? What do you guys think? That has to be, this guy has to be paid to like promote Adam Aaron and try to make apes think Adam Aaron is on our side. He said vote yes. Paid bashers? You are paid, bro. You're paid. You're the fucking bot. And he's an AMC maxi. Because he's like, AMC is an actual idiocracy risk. What? To the market, not GME. You'll notice that is not allowed to run up because once it does, it's over for everyone. So he's an AMC elitist as well. Because he doesn't believe in GME at all. and he's telling you he rolls with Adam Aaron. I roll with Adam Aaron. Same thing that this guy said. Same exact thing that this guy said here. Not the same exact thing. He said I roll with Adam Aaron. He said I ride with Adam Aaron. They both tagged him. This has gotta be a paid account, dude. And this guy came on my account, was like, yeah, you have to vote. You have to vote yes. You have to vote yes to dilution. What?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
What is bro doing? Why can't I stop watching it? Yeah, so those have to be bot accounts, right? Thank you, Carl. I appreciate you. Wait, AMC's still not underneath $1. What is happening? I need to make my video that says I was wrong about AMC. SPY V-shaped recovery? Absolutely not, bro. SPY bearish, bro. SPY bearish. Not financial advice. 10-minute MACD's going red. SPY bearish. Not financial advice. VIX is way up. Plus oil is skyrocketing. Ain't no way, bro. Brent crude hit 109.52. There ain't no way SPY going up, bro. Especially if you missed the beginning of the stream, make sure you guys go back. If you missed the beginning of my stream, please go back, because I talked about why, and I talked about like serious stuff, why SPY is done for real. Like the whole reason why we're fighting in Iran is because the petrodollar. It has nothing to do with Iran having nukes, which was never a thing. It was because Netanyahu told Trump to attack. Now we have generals missing. Gas prices skyrocketing. When I tell you guys something big is coming, I'm not joking around. I guess today's video is going to be AMC haters and DZ haters. AMC and DZ haters are wrong again. That's going to be today's video title. It won't go under until they squeeze every penny they can. Well, the way people were talking yesterday, they said AMC was under $1, so that's why I was confused. Uriel, glad to see you here, brother. If you're in puts, I would still cash out. If you're still in puts, I would probably cash out. But I think SPY still has a little bit more downside left. I was thinking entering puts here. Oh, definitely not time to enter puts, bro. Not financial advice. You might be able to squeeze something out, but you gotta have some decent money. We already got this move down, so here's what I'm thinking's next. I'll show you guys. But SPY's below the level of 660.02, which I said if we lost. Oh, 10-minute time frame. I need to go to 5. Dude, we have 92 in the building. 92 in the building, guys. Everyone hit the like button. Everyone hit the like button. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate it. If you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. So SPY's gonna get a small bounce and pull back even more. SPY getting a small bounce and it's gonna pull back even more. AMC 101, AMC barcode. Yeah, there's this stuff I gotta address. There's stuff I gotta address on the next video. Number one, I'm not gonna stop talking about AMC. That's number one, okay? That's the first thing I'm gonna address. Everyone needs to know this, all right? Guys, I'm not gonna stop talking about AMC. So if you don't like AMC and GME, leave the channel, all right? If you don't like AMC and GME, leave the channel. I will continue talking about SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, all types of stuff, but I'm not stop talking about AMC and GME. So if you don't like it, just unsubscribe and leave, all right? Stop bitching about it. Second thing I need to address, AMC haters. AMC still not underneath $1. I cannot wait till tonight's video, man. I cannot wait till tonight's video. AMC still not underneath $1. So, number one, you're wrong. Number two, I'm still right. Number three, even if I'm wrong, I'm right. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, seriously. Number one, AMC still didn't break underneath $1. So I'm right. That's literally what's happening. If it breaks underneath $1, I will gladly admit I'm wrong. Okay? Because I'm a human, I make mistakes. That shit happens, right? Number three, I'm pretty sure that what I've been saying is that AMC will come down to $1. It will bounce if it comes down to $1, which we're about to find out now. And if it does go underneath $1, I don't think it stays there. Okay, so I don't understand why people can't comprehend this. Like, why is it so hard? So I'll physically show you guys what I mean, which we look like we're bouncing off $1 now, but we'll see here in a second. But I'll physically show people next video so they don't get confused. So what I'm thinking is going to happen if AMC goes under $1, we'll do this. Okay. That's what will happen, all right? That's the physical representation, so you don't have to be so confused, right? You don't have to be so confused about things. Yes, it can go underneath $1, but if it does go under there, I think it will bounce back above it. But personally, in my personal opinion, I don't even think we go underneath $1. And if we do, I believe it'd be like some type of a wick and then bounce back up. Third of all, people can make mistakes, bro. People can be wrong. I know that I'm normally right a majority of the time, but that doesn't mean I can't make mistakes. So therefore, you don't have to be so like eager to try to make me wrong that you make shit up. AMC has not broken underneath $1. The way people were talking in the comments yesterday, you would think that AMC broke under $1 and I was completely wrong. And it's just not the case. So that's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on today. So this next video, we have a lot of things to address, and we're going to talk about them coming up here. So I cannot wait to make today's video. AMC to the moon, brother. I like your attitude. I like your attitude, brother. Liked and shared. Thank you. I'm going to share the stream a couple more times, and then if you guys want to help me out, subscribe on Twitch and become a Clipper. Become a Clipper. I don't care where you watch me now. I have ads on both. If you watch me on YouTube, that's fine. If you watch me on Twitch, that's fine. I hope AMC bounces at the end of the day, though, so that I could really rub it in people's faces. I'm not going to be arrogant about it, though. I'm going to be humble about it. I think that's the best approach to get the most people on my side. Spy tracking perfectly, by the way, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. What if AMC closes green on the day? Guys, we're dangerously close to 100 likes. So apparently my energy is entertaining. Would you guys say that to be true or false? Ramadan is ending. Guys, we just hit 100 likes. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Thank you guys for 100 likos. We're actually at 103 likes. Holy smokes. Are you not entertained? I cannot wait to make tonight's video, dude. I've never been more excited to make a video. GameStop trying to get a bounce, but guys, I told you guys GameStop would be coming down to 23.15. Yeah, and then I told you guys we also supported 22.70. I thought we would bounce off 23.15, but came a little bit lower than we wanted to. We should be getting a bounce here soon. And then what? This is Wednesday. This is Thursday today, right? So Friday, Monday, Tuesday, we should see upside. Do you guys want me to start doing daily predictions on QQQQ or QQQ? Spy tracking stupid. Message retracted? How dare you? How dare you retract thy message? That is completely unacceptable. He's trying to send a message to the barcoding. Now the question is, do you think I should call the haters out by name, or do you guys think that's what they want? Like, should I show the comments below? Guys, I gotta give it to you straight. That's how I'm gonna start the video. Guys, I gotta give it to you straight. I was wrong about AMC. Haters. That's how I'm gonna say it. Guys, I gotta come clean with you. I was completely wrong about AMC haters. They are more stupid than I thought. People were in the comments yesterday literally saying, I thought you said AMC wouldn't go underneath $1. Oh. AMC never went under $1, bro. Still never happened. No names, just comments? Okay, that's actually very smart, bro. Thank you. That's actually really smart. Are you sure you're not a YouTuber? You know they want to take over Iran crypto platform and replace it? Get it. I haven't owned AMC since 2021, but I'm thinking about buying some. If you can buy it underneath $1 or at $1, maybe you can make money, bro. AMC's risky, though, no matter how you put it, because it's manipulated. You know what I mean? We just hit 105 likes. Holy smokes. Spy trucking. Sonny GG, thank you for the long time support. Can I pin comments on Twitch? I'm gonna pin my YouTube on Twitch. Love your channel. Go AMC. Bro, I love you. Thank you. The real man. I appreciate you, dog. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce, guys. This is why I said do not short now. AMC next commercial with Nicole Kidman. Good time to buy physical gold and silver along with AMC. Dude, gold and silver is now the time. Seriously. Because things are getting bad with the petrodollar and whatnot. AMC Dark Pool 7402. $1.2 million shares available to short AMC. 1.2 million. Where did the gas go? Oil prices. Where's my silver chart? Oil, silver. And apparently AMC synthetic shares exposed. AMC haters, AMC and DZ haters wrong again. As AMC short interest, as AMC exposes. I'm gonna have to brainstorm. As AMC exposes synthetic shares. So apparently guys, AMC short interest is actually 335%. And GameStop's is 414%. That's the real short interest. She ride it like a bike? What? Does anyone want to be a guest on my stream? We can talk about stocks together and debate. Where's Ruben at? Here's one of the DK beats. AMC's still not underneath $1. GameStop 23.93. SPY still tracking. I don't know how I do it, but I do it. I don't know how I do it, but I do it. Yeah. How I do it, but I do it. You know that I do. I just be making all the music. I've been doing this since like 95. Money over everything, that's alright. The way it is and what it's gonna be. Spy still tracking, guys. Spy still tracking.
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to. I'm a free man and want to think free. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Once SPY gets red MACD again, it should continue down, but it's getting a slight bounce. How do you like and share? You can't like. There are no likes. If you want to share, you just share this link. It's https twitch.tv official data 0. That's all you have to share. As soon as somebody goes to my profile, they can see my live. AMC at 101, GameStop 2287. AMC still above $1? My God. Guys, we got 80 people in the building, 6 on Twitch. 80 people in the building, 6 on Twitch. I have like 50,000 tabs open. Andrew, thanks for always being here. Thanks for repping. Jeffrey, thanks for being here. Thanks for repping. AMC, please close green today. Please grow green today. Would any of you guys watch me on Rumble if I went live on Rumble? Also, make sure you guys go over to Rumble and give me a follow if you don't mind. We have over 500 on Rumble. We have over 500 on Rumble. And we post there all the time. Right here's my Rumble channel if you guys want to see it. How do I post more shorts? Because I don't even know how I posted that short. But I would like to post more shorts on Rumble. Oh, so I can click this. Maybe if I upload a short video. I have to start going live. I'll start going live on Rumble. Soon I'm going to be streaming to Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. That's the next step, streaming to all three. Guys, we just hit an insane 115 likes. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Grab a cone? What if Spy starts barcoding? Well then, oh my god. AMC just hit 103. Bro, AMC's gonna close green today. I cannot wait to rub it in their faces. AMC came down to $1 and bounced exactly as predicted. I swear, bro, don't let this happen. Do not let me get this W. Do not give me this W, AMC. They wanted me to be wrong so bad. They wanted me to be wrong so bad. They wanted me to be wrong so bad. Bro, the haters are like, finally, I get a W. Finally. The haters are like, finally, I could be right about something. Nope. You're still wrong. You're still wrong. I also have a TikTok, guys, if you want to give me a follow on TikTok. That's our final stage to go live on TikTok. This is going to be the final stage, so if you guys want to give me a follow on TikTok. Almost 100 likes on TikTok so far. Thank you. And we've been posting our clips on TikTok as well. Don't let AMC close green today. Don't let AMC close green today, bro. Don't let it happen, cause I'll just be arrogant with it this time. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, yo. I'm kidding. I'm gonna just be ignorant with it. SPY pumping bullish. What do you want, SPY to go up or down? I think SPY's gonna get a small bounce but continue down, not financial advice. They wanted me to be wrong so bad. SPY getting a little pumpy. AMC 103, AMC 103, AMC 103 came down to $1 and bounced, possibly as predicted. AMC might go to 104, guys. They were preying on your boy's downfall, but it's not happening. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back. It's tracking too good, guys. Like and subscribe for some predictions like this. AMC 102, potentially hitting 103. Resistance at 103. MGM, what up, bro? Capitulate Palpatine style. AMC at $1, wild facts. Spy tracking too perfectly, guys. 40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour. Got 100 people in the building. Got 100 people in the building. That's what we love to see. AMC 103. Tell me what it's gonna be. This is something I cannot believe. You already know. You already know. Why does it say 0 on Twitch? What's going on? Did Twitch cut off? That's odd. Yeah, Twitch cut off. That's strange. I mean, it just picked back up, but... And it looks like everyone just came back right away. Sup, MGM? What's good with you, brother? The longest spirit bomb ever? That's like the Majin Buu series spirit bomb. That drone took like 5 episodes. Ninety-one votes on the poll. Make sure you guys vote. Spy still tracking too good, guys. Spy still tracking too good, man. Lock in for predictions just like this. Like and subscribe. So Spy got a pop to the upside and is now drawing back down as expected. We do this all day, every day. Give away the keys for free. If you want the keys, sub up.
Let's go. Get more.
30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. AMC at 102. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. Let's go. So we came down to the 2270 support, and now we're back above 23, guys. GameStop tracking as predicted. I told you guys we would be coming down heading into earnings, but earnings is a bullish catalyst. If you want to know what's going to happen for the meme stocks, stock market, Bitcoin, crypto, lock in now. Are you serious about AMC days to cover? Yeah, days to cover's going way up. Dude, I'm telling you guys, it's not anywhere close to over. It's not anywhere close to fucking over, dude. I'm telling you guys. There's so much short interest there. There's actually fake shares exposed. Fake shares are getting exposed. If AMC squeezes with 335% short interest, what do you think will happen? If AMC actually started to gain momentum with 335% short interest, what do you think will happen? Infinity squeeze. If it's really 335% short, that explains why they don't want it to go up at all. $1.2 million shares available to short. AMC at 102, guys. Bouncing off of $1. praying on people's downfall. What you're really praying on is your own downfall. Stop wishing bad on others. Just a quick recap for everybody. AMC came down to $1, hit $1 even, has not broken the leaf, is trying to hold $1 as support. This is kind of what we expected if we came down to $1. There's been new information revealed from this website. This is very speculative, but apparently they figured out a way to find synthetic shorts. And AMC is short 335%, long story short. GME is short 414%. There's 398% synthetic shares short. And AMC has 311% synthetic share short. I don't know how they're calculating this, but it seems like they could be right. Damn, man. SPY is looking good, guys. SPY is looking good for what we called for. This is why you guys lock in. Because you want to know what's going to happen. 100% accuracy right here today, guys. Clean! Now, when it comes to, I don't want to say too much because YouTube gets in an uproar, everyone gets in an uproar. Why does the truth get people so upset? Like when I tell people Trump is not different from any other president. I don't know why people think Trump is different. No, he's the same. He's controlled. There's people resigning because they're saying that the government's being taken over by Israel. Like, if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what is, bro. Like, people are literally telling you from the inside. Joe Kent resigns over Iran and fears debate over Israel influence. Haven't you guys seen what has been happening lately? Like, haven't you guys been on the internet? There's a lot of people talking about Israel. And like, everyone's waking up. Yeah, but both of them, Trump has balls, something the last one didn't have. Well, if those balls get us into never-ending wars in the Middle East, I'd rather not have them. And secondly, both presidents were controlled by Israel. Biden was highly donated from and supported by Israel, and so is Trump. And there's people literally from the inside out telling you that we have a freaking, basically a rogue entity in the U.S. government taking over because all of these people are taking money and their influence is being swayed by super PACs and lobbies from outside influences from other countries. That's literally treason. What downside gap? What downside gap do we speak of? On GameStop? Alright, so here's a cool perk I forgot to tell you guys about. None of my subscribers get ads on Twitch. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can support not only can you support the channel for absolutely free, but you can watch on Twitch without ads. For some reason my back is really sore. I found out the water has forever chemicals in it. No, it has not, bro. There's still a gap on the daily. There's a gap at 22.17 to 21.93, and that's on the daily, bro. Jackie, what up, bro? Why is Spy addicted to my lines right now? It will not deviate. I have full control over Spy. Too bad it's not a good move to trade. Knowing this is not good enough unless you have a lot of money. You could have played puts here, or you could have played puts the whole day, but it's a slow grind down. You couldn't even make that much bread. They do this shit on purpose. The big moves happen pre-market. Like, you could easily play the put here and made a bag. So that's why you gotta buy your option like before. And they happen the last 30 minutes, look. And by that time, your options premium is already done. They do this shit on purpose, dude. Now that I've been looking at options a lot more, I look at all this disgusting things they do to mess with option traders. Because I've been looking at options to potentially expand this account exponentially. I could 10x this account with options, but options, I have to do it just right, especially with this small account. I cannot be playing around. I only have $125. If you have $500, it's way better. I have $125. I really need to just do shares. Make sure I don't blow it up. Nah, they do a lot of messed up stuff with the options. A lot. I see a lot of things. Hold on, Andrew told me about leaning forward. Let me work on my posture, Andrew. I'm trying, man. I'm just gonna lay back. That way I don't lean forward at all. I'm not tempted to. All right. You guys remember the time my computer broke and you guys watched me build my computer? That stream got a bunch of views somehow. Wasn't it AMC earnings? Life is crazy. Now we're dual streaming. Wait, why does... No, I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. We've been live for 4 hours, though. We be doing long-ass lives. Lately, we've been doing longer lives. Yeah, they robbed. They robbed today. Today was ass for trading. Unless you have a ton of money and you could buy a bunch of contracts, and that way you make a bunch of money off of just a tiny bit of movement. But if you have a little bit of money and you can only buy one contract or 10 contracts. You were SLL today. The best move you could have possibly got here was shorting the top of the wedge. The very top. Up, I'm leaning forward. What about GME options? What do we got? SPY, they really do some shit with for the options. I gotta check these other stocks. GME, you might be able to do something a little bit better. How many people hold AMC? How many people are holding AMC? Is there any AMC holders in the chat right now? Type a 1 if you hold AMC. Type a 2 if you hold GME. 1 AMC, 2 GME. Let's see it. Represent your stock. Represent your stock. This is the max amount of shares that I have, guys. I'm not even capping. It's like, nah, I'm not even going to say that because people believe it. But as you can see, I have 1 real share of AMC and 1 real share of GME. And I'll be holding to the fucking end. To the fucking end. Nah, those are free shares that I got, guys. But I will be holding them to the very end. $1,000 shares down huge. Brother, I feel your pain. I have a count that's down like 99%. We have 91 people in the building right now. 91 people in the building. Turn up. Ones and twos in the chat. 1's for AMC, 2 for GME. It's going crazy. $2,600 shares of AMC, 226 GME. Bro's balling. $20,000 AMC shares. God bless your soul. Why is SPY tracking too good, guys? Why is SPY tracking too good? Does anyone want to know about QQQ, or is this a waste of time? I thought people wanted QQQ. XRP holders, guess what? Tracking. I don't know how I do this, cuz. I really don't. Tracking. Price predictions. This is the place to be. I have some GME warrants. Guilty. I do have GME warrants. Should I sell them or hold them? Should I sell or hold my GME warrants? Let me know in the comments. $467 shares of GME. Bro, 24,000 AMC shares? My God. Bro's been accumulating. Guys, we have 8 people on Twitch, 93 on YouTube. 103 in the building, y'all. 103 in the building, guys. Join the stream. Why when face cam goes on, people come in instantly, bro? What's the big, huge difference, honestly? Is it that serious? Is it really that serious? I mean, every time, without a doubt, without fail. Face cam goes on, views go up. LGVN. Liverson, long version. What? Apparently, I already have TA on this thing, bro. It made this gap down, and now it's pushing back up. I can't give you price targets. All I can do is give you resistance, bro. 121 is your next resistance. That's all I can do, bro. Then after that, you have resistance at 147. And after that, you have resistance at... $174. So 121, 147, 174. Look for those if you keep going up. Power hour in 5 minutes. Power hour in 5 minutes. GameStop trying to hold $23 as support. GameStop trying to hold $23 as support. I know something you don't know, and I got something to tell you. AMC won't go below $1 because I got insider information. I got insider information that normal people don't have. Am I allowed to say that? I'm probably gonna get kicked out of the club now. Leave it to my ass. Guys, we have almost 100 people on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you for joining. Thank you for tuning in, y'all. I appreciate that. Are we gonna break 100 on the tube? We have 97 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch right now. 100 plus in the building. Hopefully AMC breaks over 103 today. That would be sick. GameStop pushing up, guys. GameStop pushing up. All-time high! It's officially back. All-time high is back. Can GameStop hold 23? Find out in the next episode of DZ. We're skyrocketing. Sunny GG, what up? Yo, GameStop's going. A little bit, anyways. Can you believe it? This has got to be some type of a record. Whoa, Spy just pumped. Spy just pumped. What the fuck? Spy just pumped. Pump edge. Did Trump say something? PPT stepping in, huh? Something's going on. Did oil come down? Don't get too bullish. Oil came down a little bit. Oil's down to 95. Brent crude is still at 108. All right, guys, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Spy is coming back. It found support here. It looks like it's, whoa, it's ripping, bro. Spy is ripping. It's helping GameStop. It's helping GameStop. It's helping GameStop! BTC still, it's BTC pulled back. It's recovering. Dropping back down into the accumulation zone now. Do we have buy orders on BTC? I must know. I must know. Do we have the buy orders on the B and the T and the C? We do. We do. We are in the buy orders right now. People are buying. Don't get shaken out. Buy right now. Buy. Buy more, make more. What the hell? Look at GME. SPY is ripping too. SPY came up to the gap. SPY came up for the gap. Yo, SPY is ripping to the upside. Could have played a call there, but damn, that's a random pump. Gap fill upside. The PP to the T had to step in. The gap fill is at 660.61 to 661.18. AMC 104, new intraday high. AMC new intraday high. AMC new intraday high. Drop those rockets in the chat right fucking now. Yippee! Drop those rockets in the chat right fucking now, everybody. This is the time. AMC bouncing off $1. AMC haters were wrong again. AMC haters were wrong again, bro. And I was right again. I'm not even gonna say I told you so. I'm gonna just be humble about it, guys. I'm just gonna be humble about it. Yeah, GameStop got a nice pump. I'm telling you, after earnings, GameStop rips, bro. I'm telling you. I think SPY's just getting a bounce because it's pretty oversold, dude. It did have some bullish divergence too. Well, not really bullish divergence, but you could see bullish momentum building here on the RSI. 5-minute time frame, you can see it trending up. Also, 10-minute time frame, you can see RSI trending up. I think this is a nice natural move, honestly. Could have been predicted. I wasn't paying as much attention to SPY. Plus, it was tracking too much, which it did track perfectly here. And then we just got this bounce off of that support level. Maybe slight deviation at the end, however you want to see that. So I don't think there's any news. I was just saying that to be, you know, make the stream cooler. You know what I mean, dude? This is for entertainment purposes only. I don't know why people don't understand, man. Guys, thank you so much for 128 likes. Seriously, thank you so much, fam. 128 likes is insane. Let's go. GameStop is making, bro, GameStop's about to make a new intraday high. GameStop is ripping. Drop some rockets in the chat, man. Drop some rockets in the chat. AMC new intraday high of 104. Oh, AMC hit 106 earlier today, but new local high. We're using 103 as support. This is bullish. How sick are the haters gonna be when AMC surpasses other theaters? Brother, we're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find. SPY is going green on the day. Something had to come out now. This is crazy, right? SPY just ripped. That's the type of move you need for call options on a small account. That's the type of move you need for call options on a small account. That would have paid out disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This would have made a fucking bag. A bag and a half, dude. I could have just doubled my account right there off of that if I'd have grabbed that. That's gonna help GameStop enormously. GameStop should easily be able to make a new intraday high, if not go green. We're right there. We're right there on going green. GameStop is right there on going green. Even AMC pushing up. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You love to see it, don't you? Oh, Bitcoin moving up as well. Interesting. No news. No news. Interesting. The only thing that could have told me this move was coming was that bullish RSI. There wasn't that many things. Maybe if I pop on some other indicators, there might have been like a buy signal on the super. We had a buy signal all day today on the 5-minute time frame. The buy signal triggered on the 10-minute time frame, but it wasn't till the move started happening. There wasn't very many things to tell you this was coming. Bands were very tight. You'd have to have been looking very, very closely. I'd have had to only been looking at SPY. RSI trending up. Bands getting tight. Right here. Green MACD on the 10. We did have before it moved. And there was a buy signal all day today on the 5-minute time frame. And then we held the support line would be the other thing too as well. We held the 656.38 level the whole entire time. Not losing it. We retested it one last time and then just launched back up to the 66118. And we have major support as well at 666 or 6. It's 660. What's the other one? AMC just pushed up for almost 105. AMC just pushed up for almost 105. Nice, guys. Drop some rockets in the chat. We have over 1,000 views already. We already have 1,000 views on the stream. 104 in the building right now. 104 in the building. 104. 104 in the building on YouTube right now. $112 total.
Trusted the process, got calls like you said.
Ruben! Trust the process, got calls. Brother's a G. Bro, do what you do, brother. That was all you, bro. That was all you, Ruben. That was all you, bro. I'm not taking credit for that. That was all you. Is the war over? No. No. We're just seeing a bounce from some. This is like PPT type shit, and then like, cause it wasn't even that oversold. We were oversold on the 2-hour time frame, so we are seeing a bounce from some oversold conditions. That's all. Macro, I'm still bearish. That was all you, Ruben. You did that, brother. Thank you. And thanks for the 29 months. Damn. 29 months, bro. Let's go, dude. $29 months is a blessing. did say in the video you thought SPY would bounce? Okay. Because it was oversold, right? I said it would bounce because it's oversold. That's probably what I'm thinking I said in the video. Why can't I remember? Normally I always remember. Let's go back. And then we continue down. That's what I feel like I would have said anyways. I for some reason I cannot remember. Normally I can always remember. We bounce off of the 6. I remember now. I was talking about maybe coming slightly below. I said, this is what I said in the video. We'll come slightly below the 66002 and then come back up. It's doing exactly what I said in the video. I think I even have a dotted line that it says it will come slightly underneath 66002. That's what I had marked. And then we'll come back up. I need to, hold on.
Yeah,
Ruben,
you did.
thank you for the 2-piece. Thank you for the 2-piece, brother. Thank you for the 2-piece. SPY still has major resistance though here at 661.09 and 660. Yeah, I remember now. That is what I said. I said we would come slightly underneath this. I feel like we'll hold support somewhere around this level and then start pushing up. It just took all fucking day. It took literally all day, and it all happened all at once. Those are the types of moves you need for the options, though. I would have got burned waiting for it because I would have bought it in the morning, and it didn't happen until 3:14 again because they want you to lose all your premium. GameStop hit a local high of 23.35. AMC at 105, disgusting. AMC came down to $1 and bounced. Don't do it, dude. Do not don't give me this one, bro. Don't give me this one, because they were on my gun about this now, bro. We gotta be, hold on. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back, all right. Guys, AMC came down to $1 and is bouncing off $1. I don't know who said that, but it looks like that's what's happening. Trust the process in the OP white dotted lines. Real talk, dude. Dotted lines are too OP. They're too overpowered, yo. They're too overpowered, bro. The lines are stupid overpowered. They're the most broken tool in trading. DZ white dotted lines are the most broken trading tool. SPY's gonna come down from here though. It's overbought. Cash out on calls immediately. Not financial advice, of course. SPY is gonna come down hard from this. I wouldn't short, but I would cash out of calls because RSI is way overbought 5 minute and getting close to overbought 10 minute. And it's outside the band's 10 minute. AMC 105, guys. AMC 105. If AMC closes above 105, I told you guys I had inside information that AMC wouldn't go underneath the dollar. OG Apes in the building. Now that AMC tested $1, I bet you it goes crazy. I'm really looking to see if there's buy orders. That's what I wanted to know. There was probably buy orders at $1. See, there was. There's buy orders all the way from at 103 and 102. People were buying, dude. I'm trying to tell people it's not going underneath $1, bro. It's still early though, we'll wait. The bands are getting tight though. We have Green MACD. It looks like it wants to rip, honestly. I'm about to really piss people off and say AMC's gonna run. And if it does, then you already know. It's way oversold too, and the cost to borrow has been going up. We just got the short interest exposed. Synthetics have been exposed. Dude, you guys notice how this computer never, like, messes up like the old one? We need to break above 105. If we break above 105, that would be huge. GameStop has resistance at 23.29. SPY's coming back down. The question is, does it hold this level as support or push up? Dude, I honestly, I am not the person to explain triple witching, bro. All I know about that triple witching and quad witching is that it's an expiration date that a lot of options expire on the same date. That's all. Every single time people have said about triple witching and quad witching, it's been a nothing burger. I've been doing this since 2016, and I hear people get hyped up about triple witching and quad witching all the time. And every single time, it's a nothing burger. So that's just my opinion, all right? I'm calling it how I see it on that, guys. Oil's coming down. That's bullish for SPY. Oil's dropping hard. That's why SPY popped up as well. Remember, guys, oil up, SPY down. Oil down, SPY up. Oil was at 97, 98. It's at 93, and it dropped to a low of 92. So that's definitely going to be bullish for SPY. There was probably some development in the Middle East. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. The news had something to do with Middle East, right? It's probably like they released some oil reserves or something. I don't know. They probably released some oil reserves or something. Or it did something to help with the strait or something. SPY is going to come back down, though, guys. Not financial advice. It's not going to come down hard, but it's definitely going to pull back from these overbought conditions. But it could continue up, so you don't want to be crazy. $120 in the building right now. $120 in the building. Yeah, SPY pulling back right now. SPY pulling back. AMC 103. I would love to see AMC close at 105, 105 or plus. That would be insane. AMC days to cover went way up. AMC days to cover went to 5.32. And we just found out AMC's real synthetic short interest. Speculative, in my personal opinion. 311% short interest. That means there's 300x synthetic shares out there. How are they going to cover all that? That's why they can't cover. We got 109 in the building on YouTube. 5 on Twitch. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, and give me a follow on Twitch if you haven't. It's in the pinned comments. Give me a follow on Twitch if you haven't, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch me ad-free on Twitch. All you have to do is Prime sub. It's very easy, and it supports the channel. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Over 120 in the building, 116 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. We just got a new subscriber. I appreciate that. Hit the like button and subscribe to help out. Hit the like button and subscribe on YouTube to help out. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. Kenneth, what up? AMC at 103, GameStop 23.24. SPY pulling back as expected, guys. Be careful. I mean, if you look at SPY, it did pull back, bro. SPY did pull back a lot. Went from a high of 698 all the way down to 655. That's a big drop, bro. But I think we're going to pull back even more. I don't think this is over. That's a 5.5% move. That's a lot for SPY, but I don't think this is over by a long shot. If Iran goes longer, SPY will see more consequences. Let me grab a drink real quick, y'all. We got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Thank you for tuning in right now. We have 122. What the freak? Whoa, buddy. $120 in YouTube right now. 7 on Twitch. 123 on YouTube, man. We're going crazy right now. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, fam. AMC at 103, GameStop 23.25, SPY 660.01. Major resistance is at 660. So if you break back below that, expect more downside. If SPY can hold that, expect a pop up. So what we're looking to see if SPY can hold this level, which I don't think it will. I think it's going to break back down. But if SPY holds this level, you'll get a pop up. If SPY breaks below this level, you'll get a move down. And that would be like the last 15 minutes. Also, real quick, shout out Ruben for the super chat. Ruben, the 29 months, all-time high, and Danny Lamb. Thank you guys for the super chats today. I appreciate you. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 push-ups we have to do. 130 in the building! $130 in the building right now. Why are we blasting off? We're getting algo push. We're getting algo push fully. Somebody drop a gifted to make us more pushed. Bro, we're getting algo push right now, bro. We're zooming. I gotta grab a drink. Don't leave. All right, we gotta do 20 push-ups. All right, 20 push-ups complete. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Bro, we have 138 likes. It says 138 in the building. This isn't real. We're getting rated or something. Bro, we're getting rated or something, dude. $138 in the building. Going crazy. We just hit 140 likes too, by the way. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for everyone tuning in right now. The market was red, but now it's turning around a little bit. See, SPY's coming back down, and it's breaking below. It's not holding like I said. So now we're pulling back. PPT? Nah, I think that was a retest, bro. SPY does that a lot, where it rockets up, then comes back down, or rockets down and comes back up. We were retesting the 660.02. Financial juice. Israel Prime Minister is helping U.S. open straight. Thank you. Where else did you find that? But I don't think that's gonna be That's only helping bring oil prices down. So we could have just looked at oil prices, but they're still high. We could have just looked at oil prices, but yes, thank you AMC Moss for the news. Until it gets open officially, oil prices are going to remain high. So we'd have to see it open officially. Trying out Twitch? Thank you.
14, you got another one.
Twitch is pretty good, bro. If you want to help, just give me a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you could Prime sub for free, and you can watch without ads. But you have to have Amazon Prime. Here's how you do it if you guys want to help out support the channel for free. You can just Google use Prime sub. And then if you guys have Amazon Prime, so go to Prime Gaming, ensure your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch account. You can do this either via Twitch or Amazon. If you go to Twitch, you just scroll down and hit link. But normally if you hit the sub button, you can just go for a menu. Go to the channel you want to subscribe, which is me, and then click use Prime sub when you click the subscription button. And that will help support the channel, and you can watch for ad-free, and it's free for you guys. But if you just don't want to do any of that, just give me a follow. I'm trying to get to 70 followers on Twitch. Looks like we got 8 in the building on Twitch, 106 on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. GameStop is curling back to the upside nicely. Looks like AMC haters and DZ haters are going to have to take an L once again. We'll see here soon. But AMC did come down to $1 and appears at this moment, we don't know for sure yet, but appears at this moment to be bouncing. We'll see what happens. Gonna see what happens for sure. I don't see any official news. Even when you type straight up Hamas news, nothing like that comes up. Oil prices did go down. I'm just going to look at oil prices. I can confirm that. So I'm just going to pay attention to oil prices. Oil prices are going back up slightly, and that's why SPY's coming back down. I'm just going to look at oil prices. I don't know who that is. Nick still has AMC to $5. I mean, it's possible. I don't know who that is, though. Shipping Man, if you can, give me a follow, brother. How long will they short AMC? As long as they can. The gap is filled. The gap is filled. "15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. They're gonna short to the end of time. Yes, exactly. Guys, we are dangerously close to 150 likes. Yeah, SPY's coming back down a lot. A decent bit here. I need to see where AMC closes, bro. Give me the verdict. I'm ready to see the end of the day. I need the end of the day numbers now, bro. I need them. European allies and Japan signal readiness to help secure Strait of Hormuz. That's the only thing I see. Joint statement on Strait of Hormuz, European nations and Japan. So that's what I think it was. But I'm just gonna watch oil prices. Maybe we'll get it. It says 6 potential allies ready to back Hamas coalition. So this is definitely... And then this is a huge one. Breaking Japan, U.S. agreed to closely communicate. This is a big one. Alright, so we're gonna tweet about that. That way I don't have to have it up. You're wild. Open up the straight. Okay. Japan, U.S. agree closer to communicate from Australia safety. It looks like the U.S. might be getting some help to open up the Strait of Hormuz. If so, this will help bring oil prices down and be forced for SPY and NASDAQ. Keep an eye on this and oil prices. Oil up, SPY down, and vice versa. Just keep an eye on oil prices, guys. They'll give you the best indication of what's happening. AMC at 103. They're probably going to try to short AMC in the close. AMC days to cover rising. Also, we found proof of synthetic shares. GameStop rising. Shit's about to get crazy. I'm telling you, it's not over till it's over. 1,100 views. We had a peak of 130 people. 105 in the building right now. It's not over till it's over. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. I need to see where AMC closes. Eye for an eye. I ran for I ran. I ran because I can. I ran till I ran. I ran because I can. An eye for an eye. Trying to figure it out. I also have Amazon Prime. Bro, shipping container, brother. If you figure it out, bro, I appreciate you trying. I can show you how to do it. You gotta go to your Amazon account. You have to do it on a computer browser. You have to go to your Amazon account on a computer browser, bro. And then you scroll down here, or no? It's down here somewhere. It says like Twitch settings or something. But you have to do it on a computer, bro. You can't do it on your phone. You can't do it on your phone. If you get it, bro, I appreciate you. Sorry if it's a hassle, dude. It was really easy for some people, but harder for others. I appreciate you for even trying, dude. And if you can hit the follow button, it's the little heart. The follow button is the heart. You have to connect your Prime account to your Amazon via computer. Or you have to do it on your phone and you have to click desktop mode. You can't do it through the app. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. I appreciate you though, brother. And if anyone else wants to support and help me out, go over to Amazon Prime, give me a follow. If you're on Twitch, or go over to Twitch, give me a follow. If you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube, give me a subscribe. Like and subscribe. We just hit a 5-hour live stream, guys. 5 hours of non-stop content for you guys. And we're going to be doing a video. We put in work. We put in more work than these other creators. We put in more work than these other guys, man. And they wonder why we blow up. They wonder why we move. Spell check, what happens? All right, that's it. Market is closed. 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 AMC closing at 104. Let's go. GameStop 23.23. That's crazy. And then SPY 659.82. Bitcoin moving back up to 70,000. Love to see it. Oil right now 94.18. Silver 73.41. Guys, this was your daily stream for the day, man. I appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. Come follow me on Twitch if you don't mind. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for absolutely free. You can watch for ad-free over on Twitch and support the channel and community. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. You already know the deal. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Until next time. Peace out. As long as we keep at least 3 people over on Twitch, I will make the video live. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. 16,821. Thank you for the sub. 16,821. Wait, what's happening? I have to do it this way again. Oakway, what up? All right, how the hell can I do this video without messing up? First thing, I want to say thank you to everyone who supports me. It's the first thing I need to say. Now we have to address some of the things, the haters or the hate, depending on how you look at it. I'm not going to stop talking about AMC. I hold AMC. I'm going to talk about AMC. There's hundreds of thousands. There's people that come on my channel to hear me talk about AMC and GME. So that's first off. If you don't want to hear about it, skip it or go to a different channel. Lastly, AMC never broke underneath $1. It went down to $1 and it appears to be bouncing as expected. So the AMC haters were wrong again. And I'm not even going to say I was right because we don't know yet, but it looks like I'm going to be right. I'm a human. I make mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. But this is what the charts tell me, and I simply tell you what the charts tell me. What you think about that is your opinion. I'm only here to put it out there. That would have been perfect. I should have recorded that, gosh darn it. All right, let's make this video. Then I say, now, let's get into the technicals. And then we talk about the technicals. And we also talk about the short interest. All right, this is going to be a hard video, but let's try it. Alright, let's see if we can do it, guys. I'm gonna try to make it live. There's still 70 people watching. I'm gonna try to make it live, but I don't know. All right. First thing, we're gonna start off regular. We're not gonna spend too much time on politics and stuff like that, but we do need to address some things. And I don't mind constructive criticism, but I'm not gonna stop talking about AMC and GME. It's just not happening. And I gotta remember in my head I can always edit things out. All right, let's go for it. Gotta remember my bullet points. AMC hasn't gone underneath $1. I'm not gonna stop talking about AMC and GME. AMC and GME synthetic shares exposed. All right, man, we have an absolutely huge update. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video. What date is it? Oh, already messing up. Hold on. All right, guys, ready? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. Those videos, not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Let's hop in the charts, facts, data, showing you what is going on for today and the rest of the week. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot to talk about. There's some crazy stuff going on with SPY that could cause major volatility. Also, AMC and GME hate and haters. We're going to address that. We also have to talk about fake or slash synthetic shares being exposed for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and hop right into it right now. We're going to start off with AMC and GME. Now, guys, I am not going to stop talking about AMC and GME, okay? There's a lot of people that come to my channel that want to know about AMC and GME. If you don't like AMC and GME, simply skip over this part, or you have to go to a different channel. I don't want that, but that's how it has to be, because I'm not going to stop talking about the stock. I hold the stock, and there's people that actually depend and want to see me talk about on AMC and GME. So that's what I'm going to come here and do every single day. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, the way people were talking in the comments yesterday on the videos and stuff like that, you would have thought that AMC dropped underneath $1. Now, I am a human. I will make mistakes, but guys, I am simply telling you what the charts tell me. Whatever you guys feel about that and your opinions, that is absolutely fine, but I am telling you what the charts tell me. And the chart said that if we come down to $1, we will bounce. And ladies and gentlemen, lo and behold, look what appears. We do not know yet because it is still early, but appears to be happening. AMC's fear is way too high. People are way too bearish. Plus, I have some inside information that other people don't have. AMC is not going underneath $1, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, if we came down to $1, we would hold that level and bounce. This is what appears to be happening. Now, to confirm this, we need to see a clean break above 105. If AMC breaks and holds 105, that is going to be a significant sign that we are indeed about to move up. We also have this sloping support and resistance here, which is at the level of 108. If we can roughly break and hold 108, that means we're breaking above the sloping support and resistance, and that means we actually indeed should see a rally. Now, I know that's really going to make people mad because everybody thinks AMC is going to break underneath $1 and then have to get a reverse split, and it's all over doom and gloom. But in my personal opinion, based off the charts, facts, and data, what I'm seeing here, that is simply not going to be the case. In fact, we could actually see a movement up. Now, there's some interesting things going on here with AMC that shows behind the scenes things are a little bit worse than people are thinking. And by worse, I mean worse for the shorts. As you guys can see right now, days to cover is sitting at 5.32 days to cover. So days to cover going up. This is extremely bullish. As you guys can see, cost to borrow has been on an overall uptrend for quite some time now. All throughout the last couple of months, cost to borrow has slowly been grinding to the upside, hitting a peak here of about 1.37%. Right now, at time of recording, sitting at 0.73%. We want to see it at 1% or higher and remain there, but this is extremely bullish. Right now, at time of recording, we have 1.2 million short shares available to short here for AMC. And if you go ahead and look at GME, we have 2.5 million short shares available to short of cost to borrow of 0.49%. Now, what I was saying earlier in the video that synthetic shares and fake shares potentially have been exposed, in my personal opinion, this is still very, very speculative. But we have this website that claims that they have figured out a way to find out what the synthetic short interest is. And if you look at some of the synthetic short interest for AMC and GME, these numbers are absolutely wild. All right, so right now here for AMC, you guys can see we have a total short interest. So this is both of the numbers combined of 335%. So that means there's 3x of the float out there sold short, and that means synthetic shares. And if that is the case, if AMC were to start moving up, this is why they are so desperate to keep AMC down. It could literally, if AMC starts to get momentum, cause a infinity squeeze or a massive short squeeze if there is really this many short shares. I'm not saying that to hype people up. This is very, very speculative. I want to keep that clear. I mostly deal with things that I can confirm on this channel. But if this were the reality, this would be a huge problem for the short shares and obviously a problem for the entire stock market, because how is there 335% short shares sold short on a stock? Now, if you go ahead and look at GME, GME also has some staggering numbers as well, with 398% short interest with the synthetic float. And as you guys can see, a total short interest of 414%. The short interest that is on the books for GME is around 16%, and short interest for that's on the books is around 24%, which is still a significant amount of short interest for both of the meme stocks. So I do want to make that clear. But this is why I said in the title and in the video, in the beginning of the video, synthetic shares and fake shares potentially exposed here for the meme stocks. Now, as far as the technicals are concerned, AMC did bounce off of that $1 level. I believe we are still going to hold $1. We did not see 99 cents. All the people talking about 99 cents and running victory laps saying that AMC went underneath $1. They were literally making stuff up. AMC bounced off of the dollar and is now pushing up to the upside. Now, it's still too early to tell. We need to make a clean break above 105. If you see a push off of that towards 108, that's confirming that we are breaking the sloping support and resistance, and you're going to see a decent move to the upside here for AMC. GME still has the earnings setup that I was talking about, and we are still tracking with that. As you guys can see, GME has been trending down exactly as expected. I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction we have strong support at 2270, and if we come down, that's where I expect us to find the bottom. I also said we have very strong support at 2315, and if we came down to that level, that's kind of where I expect us to hold. You guys can see today we came down to 2272, held that level, so that 2270 held, got a decent push up off of that as SPY started to recover and helped get us some momentum as well. Also, we were in some oversold conditions outside of the bands, so we are starting to move back above that 2315. As long as GME holds 2315, that means we are indeed recovering, but I don't think that the downside is over just yet. I think we could see a little bit more downside heading into earnings, but I believe once earnings happens, I think that's going to be a potential bullish catalyst. I've been talking about this on the last couple of videos. We have earnings for GME March 24th, and the analysts are saying GME is expected to grow 125% next year. So this is extremely bullish for GME. GME has also had several profitable quarters in a row. So if they have another profitable quarter, it shows a clear trend in profitability. Plus, they're sitting on a ton of cash. GME is definitely changing. The fundamentals are wild on GME, and this is extremely bullish to see more upside for the stock. So the reason why I think GME is down right now, it's actually being pushed down to be accumulated. If we go ahead and look at AMC, you guys can see we have these buy orders here at 103 to $1. So I do think if we did come down and retest $1 again as support, if we were to come down for whatever reason, if they shorted us, we would still hold it as support and push up off it there. So in my personal opinion, I don't believe AMC is breaking under $1. I've been saying it consistently. I say the same things consistently, and I come here every single day giving you guys my predictions and putting them on wax so you guys can see if they are right or not. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. I believe that AMC is going to be able to hold $1 and then be able to push to the upside. We want to see a clean break above 105. Right now, we closed at 103, so it looks like we'll probably be moving up, tracking with this dotted line prediction. GME, we want to see hold 23.15 and start moving back towards 24.08. If we get back above 24.08, that's confirmation that GME has completely bottomed and we'll start pushing up. And if we start pushing up ahead of earnings, I'm not going to be mad because that means we can overall rise higher. But I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a little bit more downside heading into earnings and then earnings giving us a possible catalyst for a move back to the upside here for GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So as you guys can see, SPY got a decent bounce today after getting an overall drawdown. What you need to pay attention to is oil prices. If you don't want to try to get all into the craziness of geopolitics and stuff like that, it is important to pay attention to this stuff, but it's complicated. So as you guys can see right now, and this is just kind of speculation, but if we see more movement towards this way, it's going to be extremely bullish. But until the strait actually gets opened, expect oil prices to remain high. And again, I'll show you guys a simple way to keep track of all this. As you guys can see, 7 U.S. allies to potentially back Hormuz correlation. This is to help get the strait open. And Japan agrees to closely communicate for Hormuz strait safety. So that's very, very bullish. We saw this coming out late in the evening here today, and it gave SPY a decent pop to the upside. But all you need to watch is oil prices, guys. If oil prices go up, that is extremely bearish. So oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. If oil goes over 100, that is extremely bearish, and you would see a significant downside for SPY and NASDAQ. So again, we saw oil move appropriately when SPY pushed up, oil moved down. Then oil started to come back up, SPY pulled back a little bit more. So again, if you want to keep track of what's going, just look at oil prices. Now, I will be monitoring everything, so you guys can check out my Twitter/X and get all the news there. And obviously follow, like, and subscribe here on YouTube. Now, as far as technicals are concerned, it looks like SPY is going to be holding the key level of 660, okay? And as long as we hold this level, you can expect some upside to at least 663, 664, if not higher. I think SPY is actually going to make a decent recovery here. I wouldn't get too bullish. We have some major resistance here at 668.39. That is a potential price target. We could probably see some movement up here pre-market. And then have to come back down retesting like 661 or 660. But as long as we stay above 661 or 660, which we are above 660 right now here in after hours, you're going to see a nice push to the upside. And I believe we're going to see recovery here for SPY tomorrow. Now, don't get overly bullish because you're going to be like, well, Data, I thought you said everything is bearish. On the micro, I'm bullish. That means short term. But as far as I'm concerned, we'll probably just push up, make a lower high, and continue the downtrend. You guys can see lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. We'll probably push up, make a lower high, and continue the downtrend. As you can see here, we are still very, very bearish here on the macro. Now we're getting close to oversold territory on the daily time frame. You got to be aware of that. But I still think we could see some major issues. I talked about it more deep dive on streams, so make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, so you can go to my streams and get more information on this. But as you guys can see, we still have RSI trending down, price trending up. That means you're going to flatten out, correct down. We already are correcting down. We need to see a capitulation event. Also on the weekly time frame, we have the same thing. RSI trending down, price trending up. Bollinger Bands are tight with red MACD below the blue medium line. That means we're going to get a volatile move down. Similar to this, the rising wedge breakdown, you guys can see RSI trending down, rising wedge breakdown. We saw a slow trend down and a capitulation event. I think we need to see the same thing here. A slow trend down and then a capitulation event, potentially taking us even as low as like this 571.61 gap fill here on the weekly time frame. So I don't think this is over just yet. I think we're going to see some short term in the recovery, but when it's all said and done, we will be moving down on SPY. But as far as tomorrow's concerned, I'm expecting bullishness heading up to at least 662, 664, and maybe even much higher, as high as 668.39. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go to move into BTC, show you guys what's going on there. and then wrap up the video. So as you guys can see, BTC is looking decent. It did pull back a little bit with the overall markets. We did get some news and had some overall headwind from the overall markets. But as you guys can see, Bitcoin back above that 70,000 range. You realistically want to see Bitcoin back above 71K. That means that we are officially breaking out. So again, BTC dominance is still extremely high. So if Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins are going to pull back. XRP is still tracking with my overall prediction, moving to the downside here, back underneath 150. Anything under 150 is an absolute steal for XRP and a buy zone. We did have this recent extremely bullish crypto news where the SEC clarified digital commodities, and there were several coins mentioned by name. APT, AVAX, BTC, BCH, ADA, LINK, Doge, ETH, HBAR, Litecoin, DOT, Shiba Inu, Solana, XLM, Tezos, which is XTZ, and XRP were named by name as digital commodities. If you heard your coin in that list, ladies and gentlemen, you are safe, and that is extremely bullish because this will give institutional investors and large money more confidence to invest. Now, we want to see the Clarity Act pass. People are saying it should get passed by April. There's a lot of fear mongering saying that the longer it takes, the less likely it is to get passed. That is true, but I think they're trying to do that because they don't want everyone to know that it is going to get passed, because people would be buying up crypto right now. And right now, smart money is accumulating BTCs at these lows and crypto. You guys can see we're in extreme fear, which means buy zone. Anything under fear and extreme fear is buy zone. Fear means buy and extreme fear means mega buy. And greed means sell and extreme greed means mega sell. Do the opposite of the herd. This is a great way to track what's happening on the macro. If you look at things like the BTC rainbow chart, we're in the buy zones. So this is why I think smart money wants to accumulate in these ranges. Like I said, anything under $1.50 is an absolute steal here for XRP. So I think we're still looking good for the overall breakout. I think we just got a little bit of headwinds from the overall market, but I think that the crypto market is maturing. I think it is decoupling from the stock market. I think we'll see less and less like market drawdown start to affect BTC in the overall crypto market, as we have seen BTC and crypto move more independent. Even when oil's going up, even when SPY is dumping, BTC has been able to hold up. So I think we're seeing some bullish events happening here for the entire crypto market. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at for stocks and crypto. This was your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, leave a comment down below. We have been going live on Twitch as well, so if you go ahead and give me a follow over there, it would really help. And if you have Amazon Prime, if you connect your Prime account to your Twitch account, you can Prime some over on Twitch and watch me ad-free, and it helps support the channel as well. So if you're able to do that, I'd really appreciate it. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Oh, I should have mentioned those movies too. I should have mentioned Mario movie. See, I can only mention so much in a video without making it too long and losing my train of thought. I should have mentioned the Mario movie. I should have mentioned Spider-Man and Avengers Doomsday. All right, family, that's it. I'm gonna get the video ready, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys. Much love, DZ fam. And thank you for watching. Bano, Jeffrey. 40 in the building still, what up? Mega long stream. Five-hour long stream. All right, I'm getting ready to Maybe I'll start putting the stuff on pre-market if you guys watch. Would anybody watch me if I let the charts run pre-market? But I'm not necessarily at the computer. But I have my support and resistance, my indicators, all that. All right, fam. Video will be out soon. It's probably going to take another 30 minutes to 45 minutes for the video to be out. I still got to upload it, but it is edited, and we're getting ready to upload it here in a few minutes. I'm not going to upload it while the stream's live because it makes the stream lag. But I appreciate anybody who watched the end. We still have 35 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. And thank you guys for another successful stream. 1,300 views. 154 likes. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, family. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Peace.